Good morning, everybody. QC2P here. Welcome to my channel. Hope you're well. Happy Friday, everybody. It's going to be a special Friday today. I have a double stream, and we're going to start with 200 laps of the Nurburgring GP racetrack, courtesy of, or I should say, a presentation of Rory Alexander EERIEISSSS in the flesh. So, right, so this was a last minute event. This was pretty much called just a few days earlier this week. And I think he wanted to do it because the NURB 24 is happening soon, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah, and it's going to be interesting because I'm looking at the list of cars here. There's going to be a lot of great drivers, obviously. Surprised to find myself fifth in the list of 8 drivers. As you can see, the lobby is full right now. Oh, there's a few at the back. Yeah, so Rory, Hoggy, and Speed are not in their cars yet, but still, that still puts me technically in the top 8 of ranked drivers. So, yeah, it's gonna be a tough one. It's not a track that I'm super good at. I did some quick testing yesterday. I tested 6 cars. Ended up being the last one that I tested that I'm deciding to go with. I'm going with the 911. I'm going with the Porsche, but not the new one. I'm going with the old one. It felt like a much more stable car. It's the car that I was able to get the best lap times in. It's the only one that yeah, I got a 159 flat, 159.0 on mediums. So, yeah, so it's going to be interesting to see how this race is going to go. So we're doing 200 laps. There's going to be major rain near the start. It's going to be random, and then we're going to get a full monsoon at the end of the race. We're going to have a... how long is the quali? So we're at a 2 times time rate. We're starting early morning. 5 liters per second, so that's going to be very quick refills. The tires are at ×3, which is good because that's what I tested yesterday, so that's definitely good. Fuel consumption is to my advantage now this morning at 2x because I tested it at 3x yesterday, so that's going to be good. Slipstream is weak. There's no boost. Visible damage, mechanical damage is light, so that means we don't have to pit for damage. Required tire change is off, but if I'm not mistaken, yeah, all tires are required, so we do have to use all 3 compounds. So yeah, that's gonna be interesting. The only thing I didn't test, I didn't do a single lap on soft tires, so I don't know how that's gonna go. I'm more than likely going to put way too much fuel in the tank for the soft tires, but I'll see. I'll do the hards and the I'll do the hards and the mediums before I do the softs, and depending on the number of laps that I can do on softs, on hards and softs, then I'll be able to determine how many laps of fuel I'm going to need for the softs. But it should be around 10 laps, I would say. 10 laps. Practice yesterday for fuel, I was able to do 15 laps of fuel, so it's going to be probably close to 18 18 at 2x with the Porsche. Weak penalties and all that stuff will be here. It doesn't really matter. So yeah, that's it. So we're in Group 3 cars. And yeah, so Rory is in the AMG. You have another driver in the AMG. Chris MC, I had discussions with him yesterday about cars. Let me show you. Hold on. Put this right here. Zax, good morning, by the way. Thank you for being here. Appreciate the support, my friend. Yeah, so Chris MC is in the 458 Italia, which I did test yesterday, but I found it was I couldn't control it as easily as other cars. Matthias is in the new Porsche, Robinson in the AMG, I am in the old Porsche, Schubert Racing in the Nismo, YouTube viewer, Hoops, Joe King, Chrissy, all in the new Porsche. Water Fleas in the M6, Drewski in the 911, and Drifter in the 911. So I'm the only brave soul going with an older car, which will be interesting. It's it's gonna be fun to see. And like I said, like I'm doing this race for fun. I'm not. I am definitely not an expert at this track, so right now I'm just waiting for Rory to start his stream. So he should be starting soon. Begins in 3.5 minutes. So we can go and do a few laps until he's ready to start his stream. Just warm up a little bit. Interesting lap times. Interesting lap times. And right before I came on with my stream, my Ethernet decided to just defecate the boudoir, as Rory would say. And I had to go on Wi-Fi for some reason. I don't know why, but my LAN connection just doesn't stay on sometimes for XYZ reasons. I have no idea why it does that. So oh, Mad Matthew, thank you, buddy. Thanks for the support. Appreciate that. Are you in the race, Mad Matthew, today? Thank you for the like and the sub. Appreciate that. Hope we'll be able to give you all a good race today. Right, so I was saying that I got a bit of internet scare because my LAN cable decided to act up on me. I don't know what it is. I've tried. Oh, you're at work. Okay. So I've tried, since I've had my PS5, I've tried a bunch of different. I've tried at least 3 different Ethernet cables, and for some reason I always end up with the same issue, which is really annoying because in the middle of a race it just decides to give way. So as it is right now, I'm on Wi-Fi, so unfortunately I might be a little bit laggy for the other drivers. So I'm gonna try and not be in anybody's way or cause any harm to anybody. So the strategy today will be to use medium tires for most of this race. We're gonna have to do Old Man Stu. Good morning, my friend. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it as always. Right, so most of the race is gonna be done on medium tires, but we will have to. I'm not concentrating right now because I'm chatting with you folks. And it's dark on the track, so that's kind of throwing me off. We will have to use wet tires. As you saw, there's going to be some major flooding at some point. All right, Matthew, you have a good day at work, buddy. Don't work too hard, and happy Friday. So yeah, we will have to use wet wet tires, but we do have to use all tires at some point. What is going on with Rory's stream right now? Guess he hasn't started yet. Not that it's a big deal, but I just like to be able to get instructions. It must be starting like in a minute or so. Oh, here we go. So we're starting in 2.5 minutes. Chris, good morning and thank you. Good luck to you as well, my friend. It's gonna be a good one for sure. It's a surprising. It's actually a surprising track to do 200 laps on. Not necessarily the track I would have expected Rory to choose, but as I mentioned earlier, I think the Nurburgring 24 hours is happening, so I think that's the reason why I chose this track, but obviously didn't want to do 200 laps of the Nordschleife. I think we've all had our experience with that. I've had 24 hours of that. So, yeah. Aside from that, folks, well, we have a little bit of time here while we're waiting for Rory to start his stream. Remember, I have a C4 Corvette Challenge race. 3 hours of racing at Watkins Glen in the 1989 C4 ZR1 Corvette. The times on the poster have changed, so it's 10 a.m. Atlantic, 9 a.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. BST. That is on Saturday, May 23rd. I am actually waiting for my open lobby stream tonight to determine which track we will actually be doing this on, because if you might have seen my stream on last Friday, my stream got suspended while we were doing a race, one of the races at Watkins Glen. So, and I've been getting loads and loads of email notifications from YouTube for warnings about copyright stuff because of the tracks. So Watkins Glen and Road Atlanta usually. So yeah. Hopefully that won't cause any issues. And Rory is on, so let's go listen to Rory.
other brave souls. It's an epic journey. Hang on a minute. Interrupting the intro. Hang on a minute. What have we got here? I need to go back actually because I wanted to say, Oscar, thank you to Friday Fun. Let's go. Thank you to Oscar and also welcome JD to guys. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. So yeah, as I say, 15 great songs joining us on another epic journey. Estimation on this one before we get involved in the next one. Let me just give you an idea. We're in Group 3 cars. We've got a 10-minute practice, which is currently underway. We've then got 5 minutes of quali, and then 200 laps of the race. Fuel consumption is ×2, tyre wear is ×3. You've got to use all compounds, and Michael Fish tells me that there will definitely be no rain. Take that how you will. Take that how you will. Who else has done something? James, thank you for the 2 New Zealand box. Coffee is a diuretic. What does that mean? Oh, it makes me need a wee. Yeah, that's true. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. But before we get underway, we're going to jump straight into it. I'll show you on track in a minute. If you could hit that like button, we're trying to go for 2,000 likes today, as it's a special event, as I put in the comment. If we could go for 2,000, that'd be lovely. And thank you as well for the 415,748 subscribers. Absolutely insane. Please do hit that subscribe button as well. Martin, thank you for the 14. Thank you. So I've got my holy here. Here's the make sure my holy for your tips. Let's try not to drink as much as myself. Then, of course, we've got my food. Let's make sure my food 30% off my food. Here's my lunch here. Perfect. Case for my food this one.
Grover, good morning, buddy. And it's early for you. What are you doing up so early? Thanks for being here. Appreciate it, my friend.
GT7 T598 and a 6 months of sport mode. Thank you so much. The 77 Gran A6T. Thank you very much for checking out money bags. Thank you. Right. Mercedes-Benz to have Nurburgring inspired liveries. CSR Taste of my living.
Coaching with Luke, then back to Kizzy's video. Awesome.
Right.
Hope you have a great day, Grover. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. Appreciate it.
Let's go.
All right. we're gonna do a few laps ourselves. I'm gonna try the soft tires and hope for the best from this point on, folks. Chris is really quick with the 458. I hope there's going to be a little bit of sun during this race, because it's going to be a little bit hard on the eyes to drive in this foggy weather. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Here we go, folks. I'm gonna turn down Rory's stream. Time for quali. This quick. Let's go. Whoa. Oh, even time with Chrissy. 1.269. What are the odds of that? Look at me in P5. Did not expect that at all. Mind you, that's just one lap, right? We're gonna have 200 of these to do. Rory didn't qualify. Hoggy got second time, but for myself to be within a second and a half of P1 in the top 5, that's quite exciting. And not only that, but if you look, new 911, new 911, new 911, new 911, new 911, new 911. I'm ahead of all the new 911s except for one. Well, actually, I'm tied with Chrissy, so. All right. Make sure we're on softs and ready to go. Oh, Rory's starting on the hards. Oh yeah, I'm on softs. I don't want to be on softs. I don't want to be on softs. I should be starting on mediums. All right. Just waiting for Rory to be back from his bathroom break. I should have taken one, but yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to go for a pee eventually during this race. Hopefully it won't kill my track position too much when I do have to go. So I've had the end of my orange juice. And yeah, I think that's gonna be it's gonna be it for hydration, unless I really need to drink something later on. I do have some Gatorade here, so that'll be it. Yeah, it was a good lap time, A6. I'm quite happy with myself. All right, medium tires. Let's go. All right, that's it, folks. Rory started the countdown. We are good to go. Hey, Slip, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for being here and supporting. I appreciate that. Thanks, everybody, for being here. It's going to be a long one. We're in for about 6 to 7 hours. I need to put this on 3 from the practice I had yesterday. Rolling start, that's perfect. Hopefully nobody destroys anybody on turn 1, including myself. Alright, we've passed that. Oh, we lost somebody already. As always, my objective in these races is to finish top 8 and try to finish on the lead lap. Lead lap might be a big ask today, but seeing how the quali went, I'm thinking that top 8 is definitely possible. Oh, a little bit of elbows up there. Better angle of entry with that chicane there. Oh, Augie got reset in the chicane. Rory already up to 8th place. Rory started from the back because he didn't qualify. Oh, no. Whew, it's close. And Rory started on hard tires too, so he's going to be quick, but that's to be expected. Purple in the first sector. Oh my god. I'll take that as a small win. Oh no. Well, there goes my blue lap. Lost a bunch of time on that lap there. These clouds are very hard on the eyes. Am I driving? Alright, I need to keep my times in the 159s with the mediums. As long as I can. Come on. That was not a good one. Like Hoggy and Chrissy are having a pretty good fight up ahead. It's also helping me somewhat stay remotely close to them. I think yeah, Chris and Mercedes are also fighting each other. Rory made it up to P7. Keeping the gap pretty even. with Huggy and Chrissy. Sarah, good evening. Happy Friday to you. Oh yeah. It's just a little green patch, nothing to worry about. No, it's not green hell, Sarah, it's just the GP version of the track. I wouldn't do 200 laps of green hell. I've had my share of that. Much better pass through there. Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate it. And Anita, this is going to be a tough race. Sitting comfortably in P5 now, but Rory's going to come up behind me and he's on hard tires. Keep an eye on that. He's going to come up very fast. Oh. I'm in the old Porsche 911, not the new one. I'm in the old one. Looking forward to see the first people that are going to do pit stops. Yeah, I saw that, Sarah. I haven't tried it. I did the Group 2 one at Gilles Villeneuve yesterday. I'm not a fan of the old Porsches. They're very hard to control on track. GT, how you doing, buddy? Thank you, appreciate it. I need all the support that I can for this race because it's not an easy race for me under any circumstances. Any 200 lap race is not an easy race. And this is on a track that I'm not very good at, so I'm actually surprised I'm still up there in P5. Rory's gonna fight me for P5 very soon. 0. I didn't gain any positions, Sarah. I qualified in P5 and I've stayed in P5. I was actually in P4 for a couple of laps early in the race. Hoggy got reset at some point because he missed the bus stop, I think, on the first or second lap. But yeah, that was short-lived. Rory's creeping up really quickly here. He's on hard tires that are probably gonna last, obviously, much longer than my mediums. Might just give him a free pass at the start-finish line there. Don't want to mess up his race. Have 7 more laps of fuel. Should be able to do until lap 23. There is going to be rain at some point. We're supposed to have an R6 sometime in the first half of the race, and then we're supposed to have monsoon for like the last 20 laps of the race. So everything could change in the last 20 laps. That's why we have to try and keep that gap with these guys behind us as big as possible. But yes, we will definitely have rain. If we don't have it early in the race, the this race is going to end in the rain for sure. Mr. Bad RS, how are you doing? I'm good, just trying to do my best here. I've lost Rory in the distance. YouTube viewer is catching up to me a little bit. I kind of zoned out a little bit during this lap. I need to keep my lap times stable. And a 202 is definitely not good, so this is a sign that my tires are starting to drop. So I'm just trying to extend them as far as I can. Whoa! Just curious to see who's going to be the first one in the top 8 to break the mold and go in the pits for a first stop. I just don't want it to be me, but I'm thinking there might be a few stoppers at the end of lap 20. Oh, 2 seconds slower, that's good. YouTube viewer is gaining on me, that's no good either. Have to do much better than this. Alright, lap 20 might be a threshold here. I don't think anybody would have been on soft tires to start the race. Otherwise we would have seen a few stoppers already, I'm pretty sure. There we go. First stop. Mercedes on mediums. Chris on mediums. Hoggy is going for another lap. I think I should follow these guys. Rory and Hoggy. We're gonna go for mediums. Okay. And yeah, we need 20 laps of fuel. Oh, Mercedes is going on softs. YouTube viewer just kept going. Interesting, interesting. Alright, we're gonna put 20 laps of fuel in here. Alright, so... Oh, I'm P8. Right. I'm P8, but there's a few that haven't stopped, so... Let's go! Matthias likely has to stop. Yeah, I'll check the weather in a second. No, weather is fine for now. Rory's going in. So his stint on hard tires is done. Alright, Rory's on mediums now, so we're definitely gonna lose him in the distance. Augie still hasn't stopped. There's Hoggy. Thank you, Water Please. Very sportsmanship. Sportsmanlike. Go. Edward, good morning, my friend. Welcome to this unusual Friday morning stream. Hope you're well. Off today, that's nice. Long weekends are always nice. I'm good. I just have a bit of a headache right now, to be honest. And These weather conditions, these overcast weather conditions are really hard on the eyes. I think that might be triggering my headache a little bit. But otherwise, I'm doing good. I'm wondering what strategy everybody is on, because technically I should be in P6. So I don't know what's going on ahead of me. I was P5 when Rory passed me for P6, so technically my real position should be P6. Thinking there's somebody who still hasn't stopped. Oh, there you go. YouTube viewer. YouTube viewer hadn't stopped yet. I'm hoping we're going to see some sunshine at some point in this race, because this is really tough on the eyes. Ooh, 159. It's been a while since I had a 159. fastest lap. Try and keep that rhythm. Ooh, Mercedes with a 57.5 for the fastest lap of the race. Yeah, definitely not going to come close to that. Go. As long as we see blue sectors, we're good. Right, 159.5. Nothing wrong with that. There, I have to remember my racing line. Missed it. Oh, yellow flag. What's going on here? Who's in trouble? 2 blue flag cars up ahead. Dude, your blue flag, come on, move. Jesus. Like 3 seconds there. Oh, Mercedes is already done with his soft tires. Hey, 9 Volt, how's it going? Yeah, no problem, buddy. Hope your work day isn't too tough. Thanks for supporting as always. Appreciate it. Alright, our other blue flagged friend is in the pits. Yeah, lost 3 seconds on that lap. That was precious time that I needed to keep. No surgery but a brace. Well, I guess that's a good conclusion. Surgeries are no fun. Hopefully the brace will help you. Sounds good, Sarah. Thank you. You have a good day. Hey, Andy. Thanks, bud. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it, Andy. Awesome. Glad it's helping, 9 Volt. It's no fun to live with pain all the time, so I'm glad it's working out for you. Danny Kid, how's it going, buddy? Long time no see. Hope you've been good. Sounds good, 9 volt. You have yourself a good Friday, my friend. Stay safe out there. Oh yeah, I can see that, Lenny Kid. It's nice to see you. It's been a while, so glad to know that things are going well. Being busy is good. You don't have time to go around and do shenanigans. So do you race at all in Vibe, or are you just a steward in there? Hey Dennis, how's it going? Good morning to you. Happy Friday. Oh, yellow flag. Somebody was in trouble. It's going decent, to be honest. I qualified P5. I went up to P4 after Hoggy made a bit of a boo-boo. He got reset at the bus stop near the end of the lap because he missed the corner. So I was up in P4 for a few laps, and then I dropped back down to P5 when Hoggy passed me again. And then Rory just went flying by. Rory started P16 with no quali. And he's in P1 right now, and he started on hards. Like, yeah. That tells you how good he is compared to the rest of this field. Chris is doing great. I'm doing okay, I guess. I think that my competition is YouTube viewer behind me. He's on longer stints, which means at some point he might pass me because he's doing longer stints, and it looks like he's a little bit quicker than me. But all that may change because rain is in the forecast for like the last 20 laps of this race. So yeah, Rory greatly underestimates himself. So I'm mean, this field of drivers here is not the same kind of field that he would see in dailies, but still, like, to be dominating this much, like he went from P16 to P1 with a pit stop in about 30 laps. Like, it's insane. Yeah, nice to see some in-between fights. Yeah, definitely. I don't know how it's gonna go. Mercedes was dominating earlier. Now, I don't know what happened. He seems to have dropped. I'm doing good when I concentrate on what I'm doing. I had a few laps in the 159s on mediums. I've only done mediums so far. I've done a 20 lap stint. I think I might try to extend to 22 if I can. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting because all of this can change near the end of the race, when there's going to be rain. So come on. Season 2 Wera has been okay. First race was tough because it was Suzuka. I'm in the I chose the Aston Martin for this season, so it's I have a very hard time figuring out which car works best for me in Wera based on the tracks. And this season there's a lot of tracks where I'm not really good at, so I decided to go with the Aston Martin. Suzuka, I qualified P15 and I finished P13. And then this week we had which track was it? What did we do this week? I don't remember. But I got P10 this week. So anytime I get a P10 in Wera, I'm happy about that because it's a tough league. It's a very tough league. So anytime I'm gonna get a P10 in there, I'm gonna be really happy. Crap. Why can't I remember which track we did this week? But yeah, it's I take it one race at a time. We're doing Yas Marina next week, so that's going to be another tough one for me. And the Aston, I did some practice, but it's definitely not convincing. And some of the guys are really, really quick on there, so Wera's gonna be tough. And the thing that sucks is my favorite track where I could actually do good, I'm not even gonna be able to make it for that race. So Road Atlanta is like the 9th race of the season, I think, and I'm gonna miss that because I'm gonna be away, unfortunately. So oh, we lost another one. I think Drewski was in P15, so oh, really? that's good, because Bailey's a heck of a good driver. Yeah, Road Atlanta is my favorite track. I love Road Atlanta. I have no idea how the Aston Martin would be, how good the Aston Martin would be there, but I'm pretty sure I could work it out. Right, I have to check my fuel situation here. Yeah, YouTube viewer is definitely going to move ahead of me at some point here. To note in your diary is a massive win, yeah. Yeah, Bailey's a good driver. We're in the same lobby actually this season. I'm in lobby 2 for Wera. There's 2 lobbies this season. There's a bunch of good new drivers. And Bailey is in lobby 2 just so that he can run the lobbies. I feel like I'm slowing down already. 3 laps. Oh yeah, Vibe has teams, right? Yeah, I forgot about that. I saw the concept. I saw there was a post looking for drivers a couple of weeks ago. I would have been interested, but the timing's just not good for me, and I don't want to commit to something that I wouldn't be able to commit to 100%. So. Alright, these tires are starting to go. Unfortunately, I'm probably gonna have to go for a quick bathroom break at the end of this lap. My bladder is about to explode. It sucks being 50 years old. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, even for this, like for this race, I had to be up at 5 o'clock. My alarm was set for 4:45 a.m. Like this is like friggin' early. All right, we have a little bit of sunshine conditions, which is nice. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go for quick bathroom break when I go in the pits. Driving Ninja, how's it going? Chris is going in. Thank you, Ninja, appreciate that. Yeah, we're doing good. I'm gonna probably lose a few positions now because I have to extend my pit stop for a bathroom break.
So getting really uncomfortable here in my chair. My bladder's about to explode. Alright. Just don't push any buttons. Don't push any buttons. Alright, I'll be right back, folks. Folks, I'm back. Okay. Mediums. Still got 2 laps left.
Oh. Alright. Drop down a few positions. Let's go. Alright, now I'm getting blue flag. I have to work my way up now. Alright, well, this is going to be a nice challenge. Target is to make it back in the top 8. We're going to have one less lap to do. Oh, come on. Oh, crap. Oh. Paying attention. Yeah, Dennis, it's 7:49 for me here right now. I was up at 5 a.m. for this race. how unfortunate is this that I had to go for a bathroom break? Because I was having a good race, and now I was going to be fighting for P6, and now P6 is about to pass me. Oh. 5 people watching, and we're at 27 likes right now. That's awesome. Thank you so much, everybody, for the support. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the race. It's going to be a big battle. I think I'm going to have to figure something out with my stints. Try to extend 22 laps if I can, I think. I don't know if that's going to make a difference. Yeah, I've done it a few times with Rory. I think this is my second or third race with Rory, and I did it a couple of times with Hoggy as well. Yeah, I'm always up for these races if I get selected, obviously. Let's go. Here we go. Blue sector. That's good. That's what we like to see. Alright, I was... Before my bathroom break, I was technically fighting with Chrissy. I was, what, 11 seconds behind Chrissy? No, less than that. I think I was, let's call it 10 seconds. And I'm just unlapping myself from Chrissy right now, so. Oh, yeah. Joking is in the pits. Alright, we've made up one position, so our targets are in front of us now. Come on. Doggies in the pits. I don't think I'm going to be able to unlock myself. Joking is 16 seconds ahead now. Christie is P6 at the moment. Thank you, Dennis. Appreciate the update. Yeah, that would be Christie would be my ultimate target right now. Matthias is switching to soft tires.
nippy. He's a pretty nippy driver. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? This is a good lap. Took me 47 laps, but I'm starting to get a much better feel for this track now. Ooh, best lap, 59.2, let's go. Nope, no weather yet. So I may have miscalculated my thing. So there's 9 weather boxes, and this is a 200 lap race, which means it's about 22 laps. 22 laps per box for the weather. So we're gonna have about 40 laps of rain at the end of this. That's gonna be intense. So might as well enjoy the sunny race conditions while we can. Ooh, blue sector again. Come on. Mess this up. Yeah, definitely a tough finish to come. Not only that, but it might mess up like everything. So what we see now might completely change in the last 40 laps of this race. So too much curve there. All right, I'm still in the 59s. That's good. I can still see Hoggy in the distance. I'm not getting the blue flag signals anymore, so that's a good thing. Yeah, that's still Hoggy ahead of us. King is still about 12 seconds ahead. Yeah, this old Porsche is very nimble around this track. I'm really enjoying this. Only one in the old 911. Everybody else who took the 911 are in the new one. And Chris in P1 is in the old Ferrari. He's in the 458. He's not in the 296. AMG. Pretty sure Mercedes is in the AMG as well. I found, I did try the 992 Laney Kid, but I found the old Porsche to be a lot more stable. I can see where the difference would probably be in the fuel consumption rate. I did try both Ferraris when I was testing yesterday, and honestly the 296 felt better than the 458 for me here. The old 911 that I'm in right now is the one that was giving me the better results, so... Oh, what's going on here? Who is that? Schubert. Yeah, that's true, Lenny Kid. I actually, when I was testing cars for Wera for this season, I was actually considering the 992. I just can't stand the engine noise. Like, it's so annoying. I just don't like it. It's, yeah. I couldn't stand doing that car for 10 races in a full season. Oh, nice, 90 Kid. Yeah, Rory wanted us to use Nurburgring 24-hour inspired liveries for our cars today. Oh, Mercedes is just coming in, so I'm gonna unlap myself. Oh, come on. We all know that's not gonna last very long. Alright, joking is 8 seconds ahead. Paying attention to the deltas, but I did catch up. Joking. YouTube viewer is flying for sure. Oh, it's nice to have sunny conditions now. Eyes were really starting to be badly strained from the overcast conditions. push. I think he might have spun or something, or missed a corner, because he's still quick. And the crappy thing about my bathroom brake is not only did it send me further back, but it kind of unsynchronized. It desynchronized my pit stops with the drivers ahead of me, so it's going to complicate things. I still have to use the softs and the hards. My plan is to use the hards and plan for a pit stop before the rain comes. So that I'm gonna be able to do less laps on the hards and just switch over to the wet tires. Since we're gonna get monsoon conditions for about 40 laps, it's gonna be pretty easy to decide which tires to go with at that point. So I'm gonna probably, depending on how things go here, might switch to hard tires around lap 150. Oh. The last two weather blocks, Lanny Kid. So the last two weather blocks for the race are both R8. So monsoon conditions on the last two blocks of the race, which means anywhere between 40 and 45 laps of heavy rain. Yeah, swimming trunks time, definitely. But you know what? Some people are really good on dry tracks. Some people are not as good on wet tracks. So I like to think that I'm decent on a wet track. So it's gonna be interesting to see the weather conditions at that point. And it's all going to be a matter of timing, right? So I don't know, it's going to be interesting to plan for that, because we're probably going to have to do, I'd say, well, we're gonna do 2 full stints on wets, that's for sure. We can do, if we're doing 20 to 25 laps with a full tank of fuel, yeah, we're gonna be doing 2 stints on wet conditions. Oh, gentle, what? Come on. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Like I'm even considering myself lucky that I didn't do anything stupid so far. I didn't get any penalties. I didn't get reset or missed corners, or like I didn't do any major mistakes right now. So. You have to keep it on the black stuff as much as possible when you're doing endurance races, and just try to keep the same line. See, I might have cut myself short doing only 20 laps with the mediums. I'm gonna try and stretch. Have 6 laps. I can stop on lap 61 if my tires will let me. And that's where doing like only 10 laps on doing only 10 laps on hards later on might be beneficial, depending on where we sit in the race. Yeah, it can be used against me, definitely. No, I'm just saying that because it's not a track that I consider myself very good at, so and it's a track I hadn't raced in a long time. So yesterday when I was doing the practice with the different cars, it was just a matter of trying to get the best results, the best testing results by just trying to keep the car on the black stuff, you know. So I just wanted to get a feel for the track as well and see which car felt the best. So, and I think I made a good choice, because this old 911 feels very planted on the track. So I'm enjoying this very much. Consistency really pays dividends in endurance race. Yes, definitely. So that's why if you look at my lap times, aside from lap 55 there, all my laps are 159s or 2 minutes, which considering, like I said, it's a track that I'm not very familiar with, being able to keep my lap times this regular is a really good thing. So long as I don't do anything stupid and I keep my gap with Joe King, he might be on softs for all we know. I don't know which tires he's on. If anybody knows which tires Joe King is on, please let me know. Oh, Matthias is in. And Matthias was on softs. So... pass him for now. So we know we're in range of Matthias and Joe King. Matthias is now going on soft tires. Medium tires, sorry. He was on softs and now going to mediums. The other thing is I have no idea how many laps I'm going to be doing on soft tires. Thinking I'll be able to do maybe 14 or 15 laps. First sector. First is in the pits. Real close to unlapping myself. Oh, that was a slower lap. Yeah, my medium tires are starting to struggle now. Joe King is only 5 seconds ahead of us now. I have no idea what his pit stop situation is right now, so. What do you think, folks? Should I jump in the soft tires now? Alright, one more lap. Still catching up on Joe King. Must be having tire issues like me, but I have no idea what his pit sequence is right now. That's a very good question, Slip. I have no idea. I didn't have time to do enough practice to figure that out, but I would say I can do 21 on mediums. I'd say 14 on softs maybe. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put softs, and I'm gonna go for 16 laps of fuel, and we'll see how that strategy goes. I'm kind of half expecting Joe King to come in now because he's lost a lot of time, so I'm thinking he might need some new tires. I definitely have to go in because I'm running out of fuel. Alright, we're gonna go on softs and 16 laps of fuel. Be right back, folks. Alright, sorry, I had to clear my sinuses. I didn't want to do that on video. Alright, let's go 16 laps, see what we can accomplish here. Car coming in. There's YouTube viewer in 6th place. Yeah. That's going to be a tough one to catch up, folks. Alright, so I guess our objective now is to pass Joe King when he's going to go in the pits. And we were only 3 seconds behind them, so we did a shorter stop. I'm really thinking he's going to go in soon. there he goes. There's Joking in the pits. I know I'm on blue flag, but if I'm on softs and he's on mediums, I'm probably going to be quicker than him for a few laps. Oh, Joking's already out. Oh, but he's on hards. Joking is on hard tires. There we go. We made it work, folks. All right. Now we have to push. For these next 15 laps. That was pretty exciting, folks. That was the most exciting bit of racing since the beginning of the race. Not that I'm not having fun or anything, but it's been a quiet race so far. Oh, no. Oh, he's got a penalty too. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Joe has a penalty as well. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the chat, so I deserve that. That was my first real mistake of the race. Oh, Chrissy is in the pits, so I just unlapped myself from Chrissy. Oh man, this race is getting complicated, folks. And good morning, Nikki. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're well. Happy Friday to you. I'm not used to the extra grip of the soft tires. Time here because I'm gonna have to serve that stupid penalty. Wow. Still out of blue flag range, so that's good. Yeah, this is definitely all gonna come down to strategy between me and Joe King. Yeah. Have to push as much as I can while making these soft tires last as long as I can. Oh no, not again. I was having such a good lap. I guess I went over the last pixel. Racer Pat, how's it going, buddy? I'm doing okay. 65 laps. We're about a third of the way into this race. We're just jockeying for position right now because all things just might go to waste for the last 40 laps of this race. So I'd say we have 100 more laps to position ourselves, because after that we're gonna need canoes to go around this track. By the way, guys, don't get fooled by this 200 lap race. Friday open lobby is still happening later tonight. I will need a nap this afternoon, but yeah, I'll be conducting business as usual this evening. Tenths up on my best lap right now. That's pretty good. Awesome, Dennis. Looking forward to it. 158.8. Best lap so far, folks. I'm even starting to wonder if there'd be a benefit doing softs only. Depending on how many laps I can do on these softs, which is not going to be a lot. I'm thinking 14 right now or something. Not even. It's going to be more like 12 laps, I think. So. All right, 15 seconds ahead of Joe King now. And check. Can someone go, or does somebody want to go back to my pit stop that I just did to see how long the pit stop was? I mean, it's not even shouldn't even be considering it because it was a shorter stop because I put less fuel in. But I was wondering how long is a full pit stop. for fuel and tires. Just to see how much time I need to beat ahead of Joe King to be able to consider keeping my position. Augie is in. Much better through there. Pit lane time 2:10. Yeah, actually, I'm thinking I can just... So considering that my average lap time is around 2 minutes, if we check the lap times in red, that's 41 seconds, 42 seconds, yeah, so 42 seconds from entry to exit. So yeah, maybe 45 seconds for the mediums with more fuel.
Let's get ready to humble.
Good morning, Humble Tracker. Nice of you to join us this morning. Yeah, thanks, Lip. That's, yeah, that makes sense. The 45 seconds is what I was looking for from entry to exit. I'm already 20 seconds ahead of Joe King. Messed up my sequence of good lap times with that mess up at the bus stop there. These soft tires are gonna have to go soon. If I can't stay under 2 minutes with these softs, they're gonna have to go. Humble Tracker, I've decided against watching the Habs for the simple reason that I watched one game this week and they lost. It was the first game that I watched in the playoffs and they lost, so I figured I'm not gonna watch them. Just tell me the result, I'll be happy to know, because I haven't checked to see what happened in last night's game. was at darts last night. It was the first night of Summer Dart League, so... through Montreal, awesome. They were playing in Buffalo last night, weren't they? So they're up 3-2 now, aren't they? I lost track. Oh, a YouTube viewer just went in the pits right behind me. Back to Montreal tomorrow. Excellent. Oh, it's gonna be nice. They win Game 6 in Montreal. Ooh. Bell Center is gonna explode if they win and they eliminate Buffalo at home tomorrow. That's gonna be insane. Hey, 9 people watching, and we have more than 30 likes, folks. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate it. This is a very long race, so appreciate all the support and you people being here to watch and support me. Thank you, thank you. Oh, nice, Humble Tracker. That I am jealous of. That I am definitely jealous of. Oh, who's coming up behind me now? Hey Rob, good morning, buddy. Yeah, these soft tires are cooked. I'm gonna go now, and folks, I'm gonna go on hard tires now, and I'm gonna go for a longer stint. I'm gonna go for a full stint on hard tires. Traction, good morning, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna go in now because these soft tires are done. It's nice to see my viewers waking up. It's pretty early on a Friday morning. All right, thanks, Dennis. Hope to see you tonight. I'll be around for the open lobby stream as always. More than welcome to join us later this evening. And thank you for the support as always, appreciate it. Yes, I will turn off the fireworks when I get in the pits. All right, so we're doing hards and I'm gonna do a full tank of fuel. Thank you everybody for the support, appreciate it. I see 34 likes right now, awesome. Shikuka, oh my god, long time no see, buddy. How's it going? Well, Lenny Kid, the only reason why I'm doing that is because the softs lasted much shorter than I thought they would. So I'm gonna try and expand that, and maybe what I'm gonna do is just do softs before we hop onto wet tires later on. Alright. Alright, I have to catch up to Joe again. Joe is 12.5 seconds ahead. Whistle, thank you. Nice to see you. Total pit time was 45 seconds, so change of tires and a full tank of fuel, 45 seconds. I forgot to check that. Thanks, Pat, for reminding me. Forgot to check that. Now the objective here is to try and get laps in like 2:01 once these tires get warm. I don't even know if that's possible. There's way too many gears. Going from softs to hards is a tougher transition. Alright, let's see what kind of lap we can get on these hards. Okay, I'm 13.5 seconds behind Joe King. Positive result compared to joking at the end of each lap, and we're going to be in good hands. Pass this guy here. Oh. Ah. Come on. Hey, bye, bud. Let me by. Alright. That's clean. Only got 2/10 off of Joe King, but he's on hards, so long as I'm anywhere under 13.5 seconds when he goes in the pits, I'll be happy. Eventually, when his tires start going, I'll be able to catch up to him a little bit more. going to be a good fight. And like I said, it's all just for positioning right now because it's going to be a mess for the last 40 laps of this race. Oh. Come on. .201.1, that's exactly the kind of time we want. I'm down to 12.2 now. Right, so if I can keep my times in that range, it should give us good results. Allow us to gain enough. Catch up to Joe King. Lost another one. Robinson just quit. It's always unfortunate. Oh! Oh! Come on. Jesus. Oh. Yeah, 3 down in less than 50% of the race, yeah. Some of these people, I think, like I've never seen them. I don't think they understand. Oh, come on, Steph, what are you doing? I don't think they understand how heavy it is to do one of these races. It's a commitment. It's, you do one of these, depending on the track, it's 5 to 8 hours of sitting down in your rig and just going around and doing laps. If you're not good at it, well, you know, you don't join if you don't think you're gonna finish. You know, I can understand people getting disconnected, bad connections or whatever, but yeah, there's definitely some fast drivers in here. Rory, Chris, and Hoggy are definitely 3 very quick drivers. As I mentioned, for those of you who missed the beginning of the race, Rory is sitting in first place right now, and he started P16 with no quali. He just sat in the pits during quali, and he was watching us. So he started in 16th place. Made it all the way up to first after, how many laps did I say? It was 36 laps he was in first place. That's just crazy. But for me, it's always a challenge. You got to give yourself a decent challenge for these races. Like, I know I'm nowhere near good enough to finish in the top 3, so that's never gonna happen. So to me, my challenge is always to finish top 8, and if possible, finish on the lead lap. It's not going to happen today. Lead lap is not going to happen today, and I didn't think it would. But I can definitely get a top 8 and maybe P7. If I get a P7, I'll be really happy. I'll be happy with a with a P8. I actually qualified in P5, but considering that Rory didn't do his quali, I would have been P6. And I would say that because we only did a one lap quali, there's probably at least another person. If we would have done a 10-minute quali, I probably would have been maybe closer to 10, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, it's you can't come into these races and think that you're gonna win right off the bat. There's too much that can happen. Yeah, it's a test of endurance, but doing one of these is good. Oh, there's Matthias. There's Matthias in the pits. Ooh, it's going to be close. I don't think I'll be able to catch up. Too far back. Yeah, like what I like to see, what I was saying earlier, what I like to see when I'm doing these races is when I'm able to get into a rhythm and I look at the list of times on the right side of the screen for my lap times. If I can do 10 lap times in the same second, or like 9 laps in the same split, my goal is achieved then, you know? 'Cause yes, you need to be. Chris was right behind me. You need to be consistent. George Pepper, how you doing? I'm good. Hope you're well, my friend. Happy Friday to you. Welcome to the channel. But yeah, you can't just jump into one of these races. No matter how much racing you've done. If you've never done it, then all you do is like daily races for 7, 8, 10, 12 laps. You can't just come in and think, oh, this is gonna be, no, it's not gonna be a breeze. It's tough. It's tough mentally and physically. I'm doing this with a pretty decent headache right now, and I'm really, really warm. Like, my seat is really warm. I would need a fan on me right now. Oh! I feel like menopaused women having a hot flash right now. Who's behind me? Somebody's gonna lap me here very soon. 2 cars behind me. Ugh. I've done a bunch of these races and I still find them pretty hard. But I like to do them because it's practice for longer events, like when I do my 24 hours in September. That's good practice for that. Oh, come on, why am I missing that corner? Oh, I have to start braking earlier there, I think. How many more laps of fuel do I have? 15 laps of fuel. Oh, these hard tires can last a long time. Have to make them work. Less talking, more driving. Oh, whoa, 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 Jesus. Trying to give him the room to move, to pass me. I do have brake balance on 3 to the rear. Anything more than that, then I was getting some oversteer from the car, so 3 feels good right now. To be fair, I was going to let him pass right after that corner. After the hairpin, I was going to let him pass because it's a long straight, but I don't know, and I went to the outside instead of staying inside. I thought I made it obvious what my plan was, but it's alright. It happens. Uh-oh. He's gone. Penalty? Wow, no penalty on that? Jesus. Mercedes is in. He was on softs. That's his second stint on softs. That's the crazy thing, like considering that the YouTube viewer is in P6 and I'm in P9, if it wasn't for my P brake earlier, I'd probably be fighting with him for P6 right now. I basically lost a full lap. Rusty, how's it going, buddy? This is a very complicated race for positions, to be honest. Yeah, another round of torture. Have to thank Rory for this one. This was like a last minute decision because I think he posted it on Wednesday, I think. No, not true. He posted it on Monday, I think. I can't remember the dates. But anyways, like it was basically a last minute thing because usually he plans those like a couple of weeks ahead. Kind of surprised that he wanted to do a 200 lapper with such short notice. Oh, Joe King is in the pits, folks. Joe is in the pits. I still have like 12 laps to go. I still have like 12 laps to go, but oh, Joe is going on soft tires. Folks, what do I do? Joe is going on soft tires. Oh, Rory's on my ass. No way. Oh. Oh my god, I'm gonna be 2 laps down. Yeah, I'm thinking sticking to my strategy is not a bad thing because I'm 20 seconds ahead of him, and he's gonna have to pit pretty much at the same time that I'm gonna change to mediums, so... Oh, yellow flag, somebody's in trouble. Crap, these guys are coming. Rory and Hoggy fighting. I did my soft stint, Lenny Kid. After I'm done with these hards, I can pretty much keep this the mediums until the end of the race. Might just have a change of strategy when we get closer to the rain at the end of the race. I was actually going to do hards before the rain so that I would do less laps with those, but yeah, I was only able to do... Oh, Rory is in. I was only able to do 12 laps on the softs, so... How many laps can I do on the hards? I'm thinking I'm going all the way with this tank of fuel, honestly. How many laps am I in? I think I pitted... I went to the pits on lap 72. So right now I'd be on lap 14. This would be 14 laps. And I still have, yeah, 10 laps. I can do like 24 laps on hards. Hey, oh, whoa, whoa. Again, watch the track, not the friggin' track. Good morning, LG. So, the objective here... Oh, the objective here, folks, is just to stay ahead of Joe King until he goes back in the pits. Or until I go in the pits. I just lost like 3 seconds there. Alright, these lap times suck, folks. I have to get my lap times back down to 2:01. I need to be more consistent. Hey, Doc, how's it going, buddy? Lots of people watching, 10 people watching. Thank you so much, everybody. Happy Friday to everyone. Hope you're enjoying the race so far. Thanks, Doc. Appreciate that. Say hi to the other drivers when you stop by to talk to them. And tell them I said good luck for the rest of the race. Oh, 8 laps to go on these hards. Oh, God, it's hot in here. Why is it so goddamn hot? Joe is less than 10 seconds from us now. Soft tires must be close to wearing down now. Stretch my back here. Six laps to go with these hards. Can we keep joking behind us until we go in the pits, folks? It'll be tough. Hey, Contras. Good morning, buddy. It's going okay, I would say. RC, thank you for the like, my friend. Appreciate this. Oh, Hoggy's in the pits. I'm gonna unlap myself for a little while. Alright, 5 laps to go. Keep my lap times in the 201s. A little bit complacent in the middle of my stint. Oh, come on. Hey, Beecham, didn't see you there. How you doing, buddy? You just snuck in and I didn't see you. Sounds good. Have a good day, Contras, and jump back tonight for Open Lobby Friday, my friend. Open Lobby and Destruction Derby as well. Don't forget that. It's the best part. Oh, come on. Oh, this is tough, guys. I'm starting to get a headache right now. Debo! Yeah, I will still do the open lobby later today. Open lobby stream will be happening as usual. I'm definitely gonna need a nap after this though. Alright, 3 laps to go. Joe hasn't gained any time on us in the last 2 or 3 laps, so that's a good sign. His soft tires are starting to struggle. keeping my lap times in the 201s. Things are looking up. Yeah, I'm on fire today. I just wish I would have been able to have a couple more hours of sleep before I did this morning. Oh. We're over 3 hours into this and we're not even halfway through yet. It's going to be a 7-hour race when it's all said and done. Oh, Joe is in, folks. Here it is. Here it is. I think we can say mission accomplished on that one, folks. So he went in the pits before we did. I still have this lap and another one. And then we're going to be jumping on medium tires. Joe is now on medium tires. His updated sector was 38 seconds and he was 4 seconds behind us, so his pit stop was only 34 seconds? That seems short. Oh, YouTube viewer is in. Alright, unlapping myself from YouTube viewer, but that's not going to last long. He'll gain that lap back right on the next lap. No, I saw him. I saw Joe getting on. He got medium tires on. who's behind me now. Alright, one left to go. Rory's behind me again. Leave me alone with the blue flags. Too far anyways. Alright, we're going in. Oh, we did 24 laps. 24 laps on hards. Just a little sip. I've been getting a bunch of messages. Alright, I'm gonna try and put 22 laps here. Alright, yeah, 20. Hey Sebastian, good day my friend, how are you? Oh, I'm in the way, Go, 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 go. Alright, Joe is 11 seconds ahead of us. It's nice to be back on medium tires, even though the hards were not too bad. Like Joe is quicker than us on the mediums. Up to Joe. Maybe this was only my first lap out of the pits. We'll see how it goes with warm tires. Sounds good, LG. Have a good day, my friend. Don't work too hard. flag. Somebody's in trouble. Is that Rory? Oh no. It looks like Rory's car. That's not. Oh, working hard, folks. Yeah, Pat, but I don't think we have to worry until like lap 150 or something. Oh, God. Oh, this is tough, folks. Yeah, Lenny Kid, that's what I'm thinking too. We're probably gonna get back to same kind of overcast conditions we had at the beginning of the race. Listen, I'm not doing that bad because Chris is in P3 and he's right in front of me, and I'm not losing him like that quickly. Like he's not pulling away that quickly from me. So. Yeah, Farouk, and hi Farouk, how's it going? I think one was a disconnect right when we started the race, but the other two, I don't think they were disconnects. I think they were just quitters because they were like laps down already. So. All right, Pat, I'll see you later, my friend. Have yourself a good day at work. Hey, I've gained a bit of time on Joe. Sounds good, Farouk. You have a great day, my friend. Have a good weekend as well. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your meeting. Not. Earlier for going further, less far off. Yeah, it's Rory's race, so he's streaming as well, yeah. Laps left, folks. So this is going to end on lap 198 for me. Come on. Guess it's safe to say by looking at the delta that I'm not going to finish anywhere lower than P9. Yeah, no problem, RC. Thanks for stopping by, and see you again very soon. I'm not going anywhere for the next, 3 hours, I'd say. Oh my god. Oh. That nearly gave me a friggin' heart attack. I never saw him there. Well, that was Joe King. Because that sells that. Oh, now the next target is Matthias, but I don't know if we're going to be able to gain any kind of ground on Matthias, or enough to gain the P7. Two new subs today on stream. Thank you so much, everybody. Oy. Really hard here. I'll be honest, I'm not 100% disappointed to be 2 laps behind right now. That means I have 2 less laps to do. Whew. Chris and Rory are having a good fight for P1. And Hoggy's going to be not too far behind them. Oh, sorry for the yawning, folks. Oh, I have to keep pushing here. If not, catch up to Matthias, at least stay in front of Joe King. I just had the wrong. Oh, this one's getting hard, folks. Oh, I see cars. Oh, Joe is in the pits already. I should actually check what's my situation. I don't think I need to pit 8 laps. Oh, this one's really hitting hard, folks. Really bad headache now. Alright, 7 laps. Oh, I wish I had a fan right in my face right now. Oh, God. Stuff, folks. Oh. A little bit of 5-hour energy. Hopefully that'll give me a bit of a kick. Five laps. Oh, sorry I'm not talking much, folks. I just hit a little bit of a wall. Not on the track. In real life here. Still got 84 laps to go. Does not help at on the run to the finish. Definitely looking forward for this race to be over. Not that I'm not enjoying myself. It's a good challenge right now. It's going to be a good fight to the end with Joe King, from what I can see here. I don't think I'll be able to make up any time or make up enough time to catch up to Matthias. Then again, we're gonna have 40 laps of rain soon, so I don't know how that's gonna go. Everything we know about this race so far could potentially go down the drain. I don't know how these people can go for 7 hours without going to the bathroom. Hey Bob, how's it going? Things are going decently well here. Don't think I'll be anywhere near the top 3 for this race, but we have our own little battle going on with Joe King here. The P8. Mortal Corner, good morning. Yeah, definitely Hoggy was a courier, so he's trained in bladder control, yeah. I mean, I've always had, I trained myself pretty good, because I used to, when I was younger and I would drink on weekends when I'd be going out with friends and stuff, I used to have a pretty good bladder retention, but I feel like as I'm getting older and I'm turning 50 next month, yeah, it's not as good. And I get excited, like it's stupid, but you know when you get excited, you feel like you need to go to the bathroom, so I just do races and I get excited. So like when I'm gonna do my 24 hours in September, it's 16 races and I'm probably gonna have to go to the bathroom to pee like after 12 of those 16 races. So. Yeah, he is younger. So is Rory. Rory's basically 10 years younger than me. Bathroom breaks or whenever you can make them happen, Portal. I thought it was going to be good for the race, but I started and I had to go after 40 laps, so I lost a bunch of time there. I lost a full lap, so these tires going to last 2 more laps. Oh. Yeah, it's hard to sit and jiggle and try to concentrate. Yeah, definitely. And I'm not saying I have bladder issues at all. It's just, you just start thinking about it and you're like, oh, do I need to pee? And like, oh, sure enough, it's there, ready to go. All right, one more lap on these medium tires. I would need like a bucket next to my seat or something. Yeah, anytime there's 200 lap races like this or endurance races for like 6-7 hours, like the refuel rate should always be at 1 so that people can go and have a bathroom break. Oh, what's going on with YouTube viewer? What is going on there? Did you run out of fuel? Looks like you may have run out of fuel. Well, if he goes in the pits, then that's a good thing, because we just unlapped ourselves from P6, which means we're back on the same lap as Matthias and YouTube viewer. I have to go in. Augie and Chris are in there as well, but they're 2 laps ahead of me, so can't even consider anything to do with these guys. Okay, I didn't check. I have 1 lap of fuel left. I put 22 laps of fuel, so that was good. I lost a bunch of time. I'm still fighting with Joe King. So here's the situation, folks. I'm gonna try and do 42 laps again. My car is filthy. Look at that. 22 laps will take us to lap 140, and then we're gonna do another pit stop for 22 laps. Yeah, YouTube viewer just stopped right behind us. He was out of fuel. YouTube viewer was out of fuel. All right, so I think we have one more pit stop before the rain is going to start. So yeah, Lenny Kid, you should have seen. Were you, Lenny Kid? Were you? I don't remember, but were you in the 24-hour race with Sparks Theory, the Nordschleife 24 hours that I did with Sparks? Were you in that race? The cars were so filthy, disgusting at the end of the race. It was crazy. I'd never seen cars this dirty in the game. But yeah, it's a nice little touch that we do this. But the car's dirty. But then the silly thing is when you exit the race, the cars don't stay dirty, so when you go to the car wash, you're basically washing a clean car, which doesn't make sense. Like, they should have the dirt accumulate over time like this to make it worth actually going in to wash the car. Alright, oh jeez, I just realized joking is right in front of us. I'd say I'm doing decent slip. Let's just say that my next pit stop is going to be on lap 140. At which time I'm going to go on mediums again. And those mediums are likely to take me to lap 162. Unless the rain starts before that. So I think that our timing for the pit stops is pretty decent. Yeah, if it stayed dirty, it would be cool, because at least, like, there'd be a point of taking your car to be cleaned. Right now, there's like no point, and it doesn't matter how dirty my car is going to be at the end of this race. Like, if I just go in the garage, it's not even going to be dirty. Like, the concept is there, they're just not like pairing the options together. Alright. So this is our little fight now. This is our little mind game right here. Fighting with Joe King. He's gonna be pitting soon anyways. So if I can pass him before he makes his pit stop, that would be good. Just gonna try and push and see if we can catch up to him. Really like to be able to get a P8 in this race. Yeah, at 120 it's good to have somebody to chase. Yeah, because at least it's waking me up now a little bit. I was getting sleepy. Come on, folks. There we are. We're right on his tail now. Oh. Yellow flag, what's going on here? I like this little battle for another reason. It's the old Porsche against the new Porsche. I'm trying to demonstrate that newer is not always better. What do you guys think? Yes, is in the pits. What did I miss there? Was that my fault? I tried to stay on the outside as much as possible. That couldn't have been me. There was contact there, but I was way outside of the racing line. That wasn't blocking or anything. Oh! What the heck? Just hit the friggin' barrier. Oh. It's a shame I didn't have the radar on. Still prefer the newer one. Yeah. I don't mind it, like if it's a meta in a daily, I'll use it, but otherwise I'm staying away from it just because I don't like the engine sound. It really bugs me. Like, it's a nice car, don't get me wrong. It's a really nice car, but just can't I can't justify spending too much time in it unless I really need to. Like I was saying earlier in the in my stream at the beginning of the race, we were talking about cars. The Monday league that I'm in, I had to choose my car for the season. I considered the new Porsche, but decided against it just because I wouldn't stand having to do 10 races with that engine sound. Yeah, the boxer engine. Yeah, nothing against it. It's a good car. I just don't like it. And to that point, when I was doing practice with different cars yesterday, I was I did some practice with the Ferrari 296, and I was like, why does this car sound so weird? Like it sounded like, it didn't sound good. It sounded like it had a piston broken or something like that. Yeah, I can't play with music. I need to hear everything. I need to hear everything that's on the track. Like I can't have any distractions outside of engine sounds and cars and stuff. Like I understand people who like people who enjoy having the music while they're racing. I just can't. It bugs me. Plus, I'm not sure if the kind of music I listen to would actually help me in the races, so... Yeah. Yeah, old meds too. I'm pretty much the same. Like even just having my girlfriend, like when I'm at work, or not when I'm at work, I mean when I'm racing, if my girlfriend is away and she's texting me because she wants to ask me something, I'm like, why are you bothering me in the middle of a race? Like I can't slow down just to look at my phone. Like I'm busy here, like it's distracting. But when you have a significant other and a family, you have to keep the phone on and close to, you know, be able to and as I say that, my phone is ringing. Oh my god. Who is that? I don't even know who that is. Like, what are the odds that I'm actually talking about that and my phone is ringing? Oh my god, that was brutal. Did you guys hear this? Did you guys hear my phone ringing? It's not you, Mike. Good. Actually, I know it's not you because you don't have my number, but Humble Tracker does. And that'd be funny if you would have done that on purpose. Say something and I'm probably going to jinx myself to that, but I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of carnage the rain is going to bring. Mike, no, it wasn't him. It was a local number. It was a local number. So I know it wasn't him, but it would have been really funny. Us having that conversation and my phone ringing with his name on it, that'd have been fun. Oh yeah, Rory's been leading since lap 30 something, like early 30s laps. The incredible thing about this race right now is not the fact that Rory's leading, it's the fact that he didn't qualify for the race, so he just sat in his car during the quali. And he was just watching. Mind you, it was just a one-lap quali, but even then, he didn't quali, and he started P16. And 32-ish laps after that, he was in P1. Oh, Joe is already pitting. Yeah, I think that we're good with Joe, folks. Rory's just getting in the pits now. Oh man, this rain needs to come soon. Oh, I moved ahead like... Did I gain like 10 seconds on Matthias? Something must have happened. Chris, Rory, and Hoggy are still very, very close. Rory was first, and Hoggy and Chris just passed them. Alright, so I guess our next objective now is to see if we can get some kind of battle going with Matthias in 7th. YouTube viewer is probably still like a minute and a half ahead of us. Alright. Stable lap time still. Laps to go after this one before we pit. This is playing now. What I find interesting is that the three of them, Hoggy, Rory, and Chris, they're all fighting together, and they're in 3 different cars. So Rory's in the AMG, Chris is in the 458, and Hoggy's in the McLaren, I think. Oh, the rain is going to change so much stuff, folks. Sounds good, Mike. And I'm still doing my open lobby tonight, so hope to see you there tonight, my friend. Hey, Kestrel, how's it going? Thanks, Shikuka, appreciate it. I just wish I had a fan pointed at me right now, because I'm really friggin' hot. Oh, thank you, Kestrel, appreciate that. Thanks for dropping by. Glad you enjoy it. We do it for us. We do these races for ourselves, but we provide the entertainment for you folks. So hopefully you all enjoy it. These races are definitely not easy by any means. And this is not an easy one for me, to be honest. This is not a track that I'm very good at, so considering that I'm doing really good today. I'm in no man's land right now because I'm a minute ahead and a minute behind. That's like the worst position to be in a long race like this. Oh, Matthias is going in. Oh, come on. Well, Kestrel, you know what? Like I'm an A driver, but I'm a very low A driver. I consider myself more of a high B driver than an A driver. I can hold my own. Like I've done a 200 lap race. One of Hoggy's 200 lap race that I did was Road Atlanta in Group 4 cars at Halloween. And I got P4 in that race, and I finished ahead of Kizzy and Hoggy in that race. So you never know. A good day of racing with... Oh, folks, I think Matthias is gone for a bio break for Matthias. That's definitely a bio break, folks. He should have been out by the time I got back. He should have still been like 10 to 15 seconds ahead of me. Let's run. That's good, because I'm just gaining back the position that I lost when I got my bio break early in the race. Oh yeah, Lenny Kid, you're a good driver. Your C rating is yeah. Your C rating is definitely not representative of how good you are, but you are a much better driver than your DRC. I can vouch for that. That is a long bio break for Matthias. Meanwhile, I'm still in no man's land. A minute ahead and a minute behind. Oh yeah, definitely switch to manual transmission. You're gonna get you're definitely gonna get better with manual transmission. You can control the cars a lot more on manual transmission than you can on automatic. Wow, Matthias is still on the bio brake. All right. Lap times are still stable. Well, now I'm starting to think that it might be more than a bio brake for Matthias. I got 2 laps on him now. You're gonna have to get out of the way, bud. Gone for his dinner or lives in a mansion. Whoa, what are you doing, dude? Jesus Christ. Get out of the way, man. Seriously. Get out, because I'm gonna punch you. You're being blue flagged and you're fighting like you're racing me for a position. Like, come on, get out of the way. That's the second time he did that to me. Did it to me earlier in the race as well. Folks, this is lesson number 1. When you're being blue flagged, you can't fight with the guys that are ahead of you in the race, no matter what position they're in. And as soon as you have a chance, you move out of the way. Because it's not your right of way anyways. You're being told that you're being slower than other drivers, so you have to move. Oh, who's behind me? Blue flagging me now. 22 laps. That's how you let a car pass, folks, when you have a blue flag. Usually you try to wait for a straight so it's easier, but sometimes you're a little bit more eager, so you just pull over and slow down. Put your blinker on to show which side you're going to go to. The last thing you want to do is fight with a car that's faster than you. All right, one more lap on these tires. Oh, Jesus. Turn. Oh my God. All right. Medium tires. All right, for another 22 laps. Oh, yellow flag, what's going on? Oh, that's funny. It was YouTube viewer that was right behind me. I'll push now. Gotta push because the next time we're gonna pit, it's gonna be for wet tires. Contras, I got a pretty big headache right now. I'm holding up fine. I'm kind of looking forward to seeing the rain start just to see what kind of carnage we're gonna get. Nope, not since I went to the bathroom at on lap 40. I can't right now because yeah, there's too much at stake. I mean, it's just a race for fun, right? But I'm just trying to keep my position on Joe King right now. Seeing if I can gain some time on YouTube viewer. Let's see what's gonna happen when the rain starts. Almost got taken out by one of the guys in lower positions that I was following. He was being blue flagged, and instead of letting me pass, he almost took me out. Thanks, Contras, appreciate it. Yeah. I'll say it like I say it when I go golfing. A bad day of golf is always better than a bad day of golfing is always better than a good day in the office. Yeah, Contras, yeah. Chopping balls, definitely. And to be honest, with a headache like the one I have right now, I'm not even sure I'd be at work. So, might as well be at home. Alright. The weather is starting to get hazy. Signs of weather incoming. Not yet. Not yet. No weather incoming. He's on the ground. Sausage there. Rory's in the pits. Alright, unlapping myself. Chris was right behind me. Going on softs until the rain comes. not expecting to stop until it starts raining. Which hopefully will come in the next dozen laps or so. Rory went with a really short fill as well. Chris just went on hard tires. Interesting strategies. Corner too tight. Okay, still no weather on the horizon. Right. Oh, 8 people still watching. Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate it. We've got the 30 likes on stream. Sky is getting gray, but I still don't see anything on the radar. We have 3 new subs today on the stream, so that's awesome. Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate the support. Hoggy's begging for the rain. Well, I don't know what his tire situation is, but I'm still good for like 12 laps. My next pit stop is planned for lap 162, so anytime between now and 162, the rain can start. I'll be more than ready. It's weird because I can't see anything on the radar. Considering that Chris and Rory stopped a few laps ago, Hoggy must be close to needing a pit stop. He's on mediums and they're about a third worn. Oh, so he's good. He's still good for a while. He's got better tires than I do. On half a tank. Okay. So his yeah, he's gonna be fine. I'd say his situation is a little similar to mine. I'm 3 laps down, so lap 155, yeah, I'd say the rain is gonna come or start in 5 to 6 laps from now. I'm 3 laps back. So technically we're on lap 155. Yeah, I have a little bit more fuel and he has a little bit better tires, so. Oh, who's coming up behind me? Let's see. YouTube viewer put the boosters on, and I think he might be on he might be on softs. I didn't see what tires he put on last time he pitted. And again, maybe I'm getting excited for nothing because maybe nothing will change on this race. Like it's going to be tough. I think it's going to be a matter of timing. Oh, Rory's behind me. Oh, Rory's behind me. Losing anything by going this wide anyways. I'm in no man's land right now. Can someone tell me, if you can, what's the gap between Chris and Rory right now, just so I know how much gap I have between myself and Chris at the moment? Approximately. Still nothing on the radar. Well, I appreciate that you have me on, Contras. Chris is 57 seconds behind Rory. All right, thanks, Nanny Kid. That means it's about 50 seconds, 45 seconds behind me, about 45 to 50 seconds behind me. Well, I appreciate, because there's definitely a bunch of much better guys you could be watching rather than me. So I appreciate the support greatly. It means a lot to me that people would spend the time to support me during races like these. Man, we're at lap 157, 158, and there's still nothing on the radar. This crap rain better come in the next 7 laps or so. Ooh. This trouble is real. Oh. Absolutely nothing on the radar. YouTube viewer is in the pits. He was on softs. That pans out. Figured he was on softs because he was gaining a lot of time. That's good because he's pitting now and he's going to need to pit again. So the more I can catch up to him, better it'll be for me when the rain comes. Right. Back to mediums with a full tank. Still nothing on the radar. That's crazy. Absolutely nothing. I'm about to lap Joe King. Yeah, there should be something on the radar, even if it's just light drizzle or something. There definitely should be something on the radar right now. There's like absolutely nothing. Yeah, I'm surprised that I've caught up to him because I thought we were gonna have a good race, a good fight to the end. Oh, I see something on the top right corner, top left corner. There's something coming in the top left corner, folks. Yeah, I don't know, Contras. I don't know, but I have to pit very soon. Maybe I can pit now. Maybe I can do that. Pit now, go with soft tires for for a dozen laps until that rain comes. And hopefully it'll be here when Rory's going in. What is Rory gonna do? Rory's out of fuel. Yeah, I'm gonna go on softs for like... Oh, God. Yeah, Contrast, that was the race that I did with him. Okay, I'm gonna put... I can do a dozen laps, so I'm gonna put like a dozen laps of fuel. No need to put more than that. Alright, let's go. Alright, that rain is making its way slowly but surely. I think that going to soft tires for a short stint was a good idea. Come on, rain, friggin' come already. No, Hoggy's in the pits. Not gonna be happy, he's gonna have to put some more tires. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. There's no point in going for a full tilt right now, but I'm really hoping this rain is coming soon because the interesting thing will be to see who gets stuck going an extra lap with their slicks in the rain. Man, this rain is taking forever. fastest lap. Oh my god, why is this rain taking so friggin' long? Laps now I have 6 laps. Still do 6 laps if needed. Oh, there's some rain, folks. think I should go inters or full wets, guys? There's 30 laps to go. Rory is in. Oh, I'm gonna go with inters to start. I'm gonna go inters. We have 30 laps to go, so I'm gonna put 15 laps of fuel. And then might have to jump back in to put wets at some point. All right, let's go. I think we're gonna be fine until it goes in the green there. The green is gonna be wet tire material for sure. Now that it started raining, this crap is moving much faster than it was when we were waiting for it. Oh, no. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Pushed too hard. Oh, no, come on, stay straight. Yeah, I have to go in and change those stupid tires to wets, like right now. Whoa! These inters are no good. Oh, I thought it was gonna be fine. Car is filthy. Oh, I wasn't the only one that made the mistake of going on inters. Stuck with that green stuff for a long time. That was slippy. Four laps down. Technically we're on lap 174. don't like to be all by myself. This little Porsche is pretty nimble in the rain, I have to say. Don't have to fight it too hard. Yeah, no problem, Contras. All greasy, I said hi. Wow, Rory was still on inters. Jesus, how was he able to get his car through this? Oh, there's a lot of green there. You can even see some yellow dots in there. We're going to be stuck with this until the end of the race for sure. This is not going to let down. some way to take the corner? There's like absolutely nobody around me. No. Oh. I can't do this anymore, folks. Oh no, we lost Chrissy. Oh my god. I thought my bladder was gonna explode. my god. Such a bad headache right now, folks. Oh my god, who's coming behind me now? Yeah, Chrissy was in P5. Yeah, Chrissy in P5 dropped. Unfortunate for Chrissy, but you know, good for us. I have to say I'm happy I did this race today, but I'm looking forward to it being done. I need some Advil and a nap really bad. Advil is stuff that you take for headaches. Yeah, Pat, it is. It's not gonna dry off. It's not gonna dry off whatsoever. It's green. Which means it's pretty much going to be like what it is right now until the end of the race. And about 16 laps to go. Oh, wow. That came out of nowhere. Jesus. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is going on? Brucey says give it some hell. Yeah, I tried. I've definitely... Well, come on. What am I doing? I was just gonna give the room to that car next to me. That was YouTube viewer, I think. Oh, there he is. I don't want to pass YouTube viewer because he's technically ahead of me, but I don't want to... sit behind him if I'm going to be faster, though. Sorry, buddy. Must be on inters or something. I don't want to impede a guy who's ahead of me. I respect YouTube viewer a lot, but if I'm going to be faster than him and I can unlock myself, then he should just let me go. I'm trying to be really nice here, but like I don't want to mess up his race either. Like I don't want to create a contact if I'm faster than him. Like clearly in the straights I'm faster than him. There's another blue flag car behind me, so oh, it's Hoggy behind me. Jesus. Yeah, I found other cars. Yeah. Yeah. It was in no man's land for a pretty long time there. Right, so Hoggy is 4 laps ahead of me, which means we're in lap 188. So I need to box for 12 laps of fuel. I don't even need to change those tires. Hey, Dan Bryden, how's it going, my friend? Long time no see. Nice of you to join for this very wet race. We're almost done. I'm 4 laps down, so there's 12 laps left in this race, and I have to go in for fuel. So. No no change. I think it's pretty obvious that I'm not going to gain or lose any positions here in the next 12 laps. So. Guess it's safe to say that P6 will be mine. Got a few people that dropped out, unfortunately. I don't need that much. How's things in MRL, Dan? Have you been doing the summer season? How's the driving going? I heard through the grapevine that Matt has busted a fuse with people complaining about the results not being out soon enough. Well, that's good. Hope you're having good races, bud. I missed the good guys from MRL. I missed having to rush back home after work on Monday afternoons to sit down in my rig and do a race. Oh. Yeah. I don't know what it would take for me to be able to be allowed back in, but at least I have another league on Monday nights right now to keep me busy while I'm out of MRL. So. Thanks, Joe. Oh. And these wet tires in wet conditions are probably good for like 400 laps or something. And no man's land again. There's like no cars ahead of me for about 30 seconds. Oh, this is a lot of wet stuff. Yeah, this is green. Okay, we have about lap 192. So 8 laps left. Lap times are still pretty steady in the rain. Woo. 2:14, 2:15. Yeah, I'm cruising in the rain. Oh, welcome back, Humble Tracker. Oh, 7 laps to go. I don't usually complain when I do endurance races like this, but this one I'm really looking forward to be done with. Oh, stop. 6.5 hours in. About 15 more minutes to go. Oh! Woohoo! That's the third or fourth time that corner gets me. And I don't seem to learn. Oh, 6 laps to go. Oh, why? Why is it spinning there again? That's Rory. Ugh. Ah. So I don't know what Augie's situation is right now, but he seems to have a pretty good lead over Rory and P2. Yeah, I got a freebie. Not because I worked, well, I can't say I didn't work for it, but oh, Hobson is in the pits and Rory is on his way. Yeah, I got a freebie because somebody dropped, whoever was in P5 earlier dropped out. Chrissy dropped out at some point. Augie's almost a minute ahead of Rory. Yeah, that's going to change now. Yeah, they might have a fight there. I think Rory's got the advantage of the best car. The AMG is much better than the McLaren in the rain. Seconds. Yeah, that might be a little too much for Rory to be able to catch up. There's only, what, 5 laps left? They're on lap 195 right now, are they? I'm on 191, but I'm 4 behind, so they should be on lap 195. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that woke me up. Yeah, that was a tough race, folks. Glad I made P6, but holy crap. Lord knows where I could have finished if it wasn't for my bio break earlier. I might have been fighting with YouTube viewer. Oh. That corner gets me every time. It just gets me every time. Drove the C4 around Watkins Glen. Think got the hang of it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice car. It's a nice car to drive around there for sure. I'm really hoping that we can keep the track. Otherwise, I mean. Daytona Road Course will be a good track to use if Watkins Glen doesn't work out. So. Oh, I can't wait to see that final lap one. Oh, yellow flag. Did Rory spin his car? Why did I get a yellow flag? There's like nobody. Yeah, it's a little dicey if you attempt to turn it under hard braking, yes. The suspension is very smooth, so you kind of have to compensate for that. Oh, what's going on here? So that guy doesn't have wet tires for sure. Oh, what am I doing? You can't be going around the track on wet tires like this. Dude. Yeah, exactly, Contras. That's what I was doing, is I was doing the exact same thing. Brake hard, and then let it take you in the corner. Oh, we lost Matthias now. think Rory's gonna have a long list of people that won't be allowed in 200 lap races after this one. It's unfortunate. Oh, oh. Yeah, Contras, and the surprising thing is that it doesn't, sorry, it doesn't spin out easily coming out of corners either, so that's a good thing. No, there's no snap over steer really. And I have to say it's a really fun car to drive in real life. Like you're oh. All right, Mike, sounds good. I'll see you later. Take care, my friend. Thanks for being here. Yeah, Contrast, I was saying, like if you're enjoying driving it in the game, just imagine how much I enjoy driving it in real life. It's a really fun car to drive. Really fun car to drive. Yeah. Trying to see if my grass cutting trying to see if my grass cutting I can't talk anymore. Trying to see if I can do some grass cutting even if it's wet. Hey Sarah, welcome back. Just in time for the last 2 laps. Oh, wow. That was not happy. My steering wheel was turned to the right and it was going left. Yeah, I think it's time this race comes to an end. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, I should see final lap now when I cross the line. Yes! Final lap, folks. Finally. Oh, come on. Nine people still watching. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Appreciate the support through this race. It was nice to have. It was nice to have a few of you watching me throughout this race. Yeah, 7 hours, 6 hours and 50 some minutes. Oh, crazy race. 4 laps behind. That's way more than I would have wanted, but still finish in the top 8. Oh. There we go, folks. Oh. Oh, nice, Laney Kid. Thanks for being here, bud. I appreciate that. Oh my god, my arms are so heavy right now. Holy moly. Oh. As much as I love my my hypercar wheel, I should really use the Ferrari wheel for thanks, Peanut, appreciate it. Thanks, Humble Tracker. Thanks for the GGs, everybody, appreciate it. Thank you, Sarah, appreciate it. Oh, that was tough, folks. Well, I feel like I say that every time I do a long race. When I do a long race like that, I feel like I always say that. This one was really tough because it's not a track that I'm not a track that I'm really good at to start with. So yeah, I'll definitely take a P6, folks. Yeah. 58 likes. Oh my god. I didn't even notice that. Thank you so much, everybody. We almost made it to 60. Wow, 1,003 kilometers, folks. 115,000 credits for this race. No, I wanted to save it. Oh, I wanted to save the replay. Oh, I didn't eat anything, Sarah. I had nothing to eat. I had breakfast before I started the race, so I had breakfast basically 8 hours ago. Yeah, I'm getting hungry now, but oh my god, that sucks. Rory closed the lobby way too quick. I wanted to save that race. But anyways, all right, Humble Tracker, be careful on the road, my friend. Enjoy the game. I will not be watching. I will only be checking out updates as they come through. Let's see what kind of crap we got on our lottery ticket. Thanks, Humble Tracker. Ooh, my oil is worn. I did the change before the race. Lanny Kid, I usually do have snacks next to me, but I guess I didn't think about it. Oh yeah, of course I'm gonna get the crappiest crap for the crap ticket. 10,000 credits. You want me to do that? Yeah, usually I would have had snacks next to me. I guess I didn't feel really hungry. I was trying to avoid any kind of disturbance that would make me want to have to go to the bathroom, even though I still went twice, but right. Is Rory's stream over? Yeah. Wow, he really ended that quickly. I guess he was in a rush, probably had to go pick up the boys or something. So, right, folks. Oh, that was a big one. That was a tough one today. But I'm glad I made it. Toughed it out to the end. And yeah, so that's it for today, folks. Thank you so much. We had a bunch of people come and watch today. 58 likes. I see 57 on screen there, but somebody said 58 or 56, 58. Yeah, that's awesome. 58 likes and 3 new subs, which is really, really awesome. So we're 61 subs away from my objective for 2026. So thank you so much, everybody. Yes, open lobby will be happening. What time is it now? 1:20. Let's say I started at 7 o'clock my time, so 5.5 hours from now. Yeah, I'll start in about 5.5 hours. If anything happens, folks, I'll keep you posted on Discord. But yeah, otherwise, there's oh, I went twice, Sarah, and yeah. So thank you, everybody. Yeah, I will do. I will definitely do open lobbies tonight. I was teasing Joe yesterday. I was teasing Greasy because I said I was gonna jump in his Friday Fun Factory after this race, but I don't think I can. I have too much of a headache right now, so I'm gonna try and get a little bit of rest, try and get rid of this headache, have some food, rehydrate myself, and I will be back for open lobby later on, folks. So that's it for today. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for the support as always. Appreciate it. And I will see you all later tonight for open lobby night. Thank you. Have a good day.